Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Sandra, did you take a day off? What did you do? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Soon is actually done quite well with the breakouts. With the breakout. Yeah, this stock looked really good last night. La, 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 la. Especially in a red market. Especially in a red market. Yeah, you want to be taking those. Yeah, when the market's like this, and there's a lot of redness all over the place. You want to be careful with like what you're diamond handing. You want to make sure you're looking for base hits rather than home runs. Yeah. Yes. Yes. That's okay. That's okay. So yeah, good run on this MOBX. We like, but we need that thing on a breakout. To the upside rather than playing games like it usually does. This one looks very interesting with the float and the news and everything else. So it needs to break out though, or it needs to dip back to the bottom. So two options there. Alrighty. This one looks good too. So we have quite a few good names actually. Sometimes you say like we have good names, but they're not the same. Like they're some of like they're just not the same way as yeah. Today, honestly, any one of these names between SER, SUNE, CHNR, and MOBX, any one of those four names could explode at any given point. Yeah, after the open, okay. So yeah, like I said for this one, it needs to break out, right? So if it can break above, we can also just call it 555. If it can break out, that would be amazing, right? Or dip back closer to 450. One of the two options. So, but that looks promising. MOBX obviously sitting at a bit of support, so it also needs to bounce. SER needs to break out, obviously, right? So that thing needs to break out above like 205. Yeah. So if it can, that would be good. And then soon is kind of retesting the 195, the 195 $2 ish range from the breakout. Right. So yeah, so that level right there. See if we can stay above. So we have some really good names. Yeah. Yes, yes. Uh it took half the gains at $2 and okay, sounds good, Alex. Yeah, that's not bad. It's second on your list. You're holding MOVX. I don't know. I honestly don't know, but I do like CHNR though. It needs to break out. That's the problem, right? So we'll see. Nice consolidation, but it needs to break out. And then MOBX is kind of bouncing off that support at the bottom here. So yeah, like I said, we have some really good names. We just need something to give us the breakout. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Yeah, exactly, Rob. Happy Thursday, everybody, and let's make some monies. The main markets are crashing. The all the stocks are crashing. Crypto's crashing. Silver is crashing. I don't know what's not crashing. Everything is crashing, right? So, but guess what? Doesn't really matter, does it? Why? Because we always have our momentum stocks, right? Right. The markets are crashing, but you're looking at stocks that have all done well this morning, right? So, meh. That's why that stuff is long term, right? You hold your long term stuff, it's gonna crash, it's gonna come back. But there's always something cooking with or without the markets crashing, you know? Let's go, Jericho. Yeah. So there goes SER retesting the 205 area again. So in the green box, is that a sign it will go up? That's a sign of being in a good area. Like probabilities of it going up are higher, right? Nothing's a guarantee though. Yeah, nothing is a guarantee. Yeah, so let's see if we can break above this 205 level because it looks like it wants to. Like I said, we have quite a few good names actually. So this one looks good. SER looks good. To answer your question, yeah, right. Again, when you're sitting in a demand zone like that, that's usually an area where there's an imbalance, and you might be able to see a bounce, right? So the odds are more so in your favor. The thing you're missing here, though, is that it's stalling at the VWAP as well. So 60 cents is acting as some resistance here. So it needs to clear 60 cents. Alrighty. Like I said, CHNR, that thing needs to break out or needs to drop all the way down. One of the two, whichever comes first. Alrighty, so the float is nice, everything's nice, but it has work to do. And then there goes SCR pushing for the brand new highs of the day here. Brand new highs of the day. That looks okay. We have 6 minutes before the market opens. Question for you guys in the chat: what's your favorite stock going into the open? What's your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. Yeah, links is on here somewhere too. It's on the left. It was on the left somewhere. SUNE is also retesting. This was another good one from last night and then continued this morning. So you're finally getting a bit of a sell off, right? And everybody's gonna say, yeah, yeah. You can already tell though, like with the responses. Chris, why none of them? Dan, ayo, ayo. Um, yeah. No, you can tell with the responses that we're all on the same page. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit more difficult here, Eric. Why? Because the market could open and we could drop, right? So that's the danger with this one. Yeah, exactly. It's in the middle, right? So if it can drop, it most likely is safer after the drop, or if it can break out. Now it's sitting in the middle, so it's kind of 50-50, isn't it? It's like 50-50. Is it going to just bounce from this area, or is it going to want to come back a little bit lower, right? So that's one of those things where, like, if you really wanted to, you could scale in, right? Because honestly, again, like, if you look at this, it as much as like what we're not breaking out, it's also really been holding that level, right? It's also been holding that level, so it could easily pop from that level at the open, but who knows, right? So, anyways, SER is looking good-ish into the open. Yeah. Can I ask a dumb question? No, they're not dumb questions. In the halts and in nosedive, how to set a stop loss? Do some stocks explode and in a few days? So you're basically just asking if it's gonna come back. It depends why it nosedived. Was it an offering or it just dipped? Yeah, some stocks do come back. I don't think you don't want to be trading like that though, right? So figure out how to use the stop loss. You can easily just watch a quick YouTube video on your specific broker, and it's going to show you exactly how to do it because you need that for next time, right? But going forward, you need to look at the chart on weekend at some point after the open. Let me do that really quickly, actually. Um, so I think it was airs, probably not just air, was it? I don't think it's just air. I think it's yeah. I think you I think I can kind of see the I mean, it kind of looks like it's in the same spot, right? Yeah. I'm shorting it. Yeah. So again, I'm not sure what your entry is. It shouldn't be that far away from this price. It shouldn't be, right? The high from yesterday was 295 ish. It's currently sitting at 272. So you're not that far off, right? So for now, the low from yesterday was also 250. So it needs to stay above 250. If it can stay above 250, or again, pick a stop loss, set a stop loss, right? Don't let it go to the abyss because you're worried about it coming back in a few days. So protect your monies, right? Let's go, Alex. Let's go. Welcome to the community, Alex. Okay, so there's that. And look at that. This is the problem with CHNR, right? It's like, hey, as much as you want to take that position, like that dip could easily come. Yeah, so there you go. That's the problem with the middle. Let's see. Alex, I'm just getting you a link here. So click this link at the bottom of the chat, Alex. Click that link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. That's your invite to Discord. Let's see. Okay, there we go. That was a nice dip though for CHNR. Yeah, that was a nicer dip, closer to the bottom, closer. So let's see what it does, and then go from there. For some reason, my broker is glitching today. I don't know why it's doing that. So it looks like the MJ, maybe it will at some point, but the answer is not now. SCR is cooking a little bit there. Cooking a little bit there. There we go. SCR says, "Excuse me." Excuse me. Don't tell me when to crash, when not to crash. So that does look good. SUNE looks like it's also coming back now too. So again, this is what I said this morning, right? Like, so many of these names actually look very good. Like, all kind of on the same page, right? And they all have that potential to go boom skis. MOBX is like, you know what, guys? You know what? I'm not gonna give you anything. Let's see. Ooh, SCR is looking nice. Looking very, very nice. Very, very nice. And my broker, for some reason, that just doesn't want to work. Okay. I tried. You tried DMing me. Do I need to? Maybe send me a friend request, Mike. Yeah. Send me a friend request. Maybe that'll work. So SUNE is looking good. Looking good. Uh, hmm. Okay. There we go. I like what CHNR is doing off that bottom, right? So it's bouncing off the bottom. It needs to stay bouncing off the bottom, that's for sure. Yeah, that dip to 460 was quite nice, wasn't it? Yeah, it was actually quite nice. Soon you have resistance at 220 here, so be careful. Alrighty, so there's some resistance at that 220 area. You can kind of tell though that a lot of these names are still trying to decide what they really want to do at the open here. Did you sell your short position, MJ? Or you're still in that position? Still in that position? So there goes CHNR. That thing said, "Hello, I'm here. You wanted the dip skis? I gave you the dip skis." Did anybody buy the CHNR dip? Did you take your dips like you wanted to, KB? Yeah, send me a request later. Yeah, I think the problem here with this stock is that VWAP, right? Every time it approaches that VWAP and the supply zone, there seems to be a lot of issues. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. Yeah, see if it can actually break out. It looks like it wants to, but again, that doesn't mean that it's going to. So it needs to break out here. Here we go. Or are they going to come back for another dip skis here of the bottoms? Another dip skis of the bottoms. SCR still looks good, doesn't it? You did? Okay. Yeah, it does look good. Like at the bottom, we either wanted closer to the bottom or we wanted the breakout. Well, it gave us the bottom, right? So the question is, will it break out above resistance? We don't have that answer, and right. So just have to wait and see with that. There, we'll just have to wait and see with that. Playing a lot of games though, that's for sure. That is for sure. Okay. I know we need to call in somebody. MOBX at the very least, as annoying as it is, it's still above the like the mid 50s in the 200 EMA, so that's still okay. And there we go. So you can kind of tell a lot of us are waiting for this one, right? And it's fighting. It's CHNR, right? It's really fighting. It is really, really fighting here, right? So we need to break out. So question is, can we get the boom skis? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Are we surprised, guys? Number 2 on the stream title. Number 2. Number 2. Are we surprised? Okay, let's see if we can close above this resistance though, because that's been the obstacle here. All right. That's been the obstacle. It's going to break. KV is confident. Confident. There we go. 565. Yeah. Does anybody actually take that position just because it's bait, just because it's number two? Does anybody actually do that? Uh, yeah. Let's see if we can close above, which it looks like we are. Not surprised. So we're kind of playing with that resistance still, right? The easy money on this thing was obviously on the dip, right? That was the easy money there. So the question now is, what will it do, right? So that's quite a nasty drop on that. So yeah, when you get big green candles like that, like super extended candles like that on a breakout, I never really trust them as breakouts. You got out, Alex. There you go. Congratulations. That membership has been paid for already, Alex. Yeah. Look at this, Elias. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So let's see if it can give us a higher low. While we're doing that, MOBX is still trying to decide what it wants to do. Soon stalled a little bit and came back down. Not soon, SER. Soon is actually pushing and retesting the highs of the day, which is nice. Right. So this looks good. That looks good. And people are collecting their monies on this one. Collecting their monies. That thing said, excuse me, I gave you a nice pop. What more do you want? So again, let's see if it can get a if let's see if it can give us a higher low and then go back up again. Who knows? We'll see. Alrighty. Mm, doo, doo. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Are you Donald? Are you in links? The 1 minute Morris. The 1 minute. Yeah. Yes. 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 Yeah. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how the day progresses. It is a red day in the market, so like I said, you want to make sure you're securing monies quicker than you usually do, right? And you have a good plan for your positions because it's going to be when the markets are red like that, sometimes we don't get like the explosive runs. That sounds weird, doesn't it? The explosive runs. But yeah, so you want to make sure you're really protecting yourself. Alrighty. So, yeah. Mm, okay, there we go. You know what I mean, though, right? Do you guys know what I'm trying to say? Yeah. MJ, my only question for you is: are you still short this stock? Did you short this stock, or did you sell it? I hope you're not. Yeah. And if you are, you're really hoping that it doesn't break out again because it's looking very strong. SER. So just be just at the double top. You closed it. Looking good again. Yeah, if it breaks above that 240, then you're definitely going to be dealing with some chaos. Some chaos. My trip to India. They make medicine for that. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yeah. We need some explosive runs. That's what we're asking for. Explosive runs, you know? Some explosive runs. CHNR is being a little bit annoying, right? Like the fact that it's able to go above and below the VWAP like that is a bit silly. Some that thing needs to start getting a higher low, otherwise they're gonna slap it. So it needs to curl like now. CHNR, right? Because it is looking a bit. A retest of the viewer would have been okay, but it needs to stop playing games up and down the levels. Are you sure we want the explosive runs on stocks, you know, like boom skis, you know? Yeah, boom skis is what we need. Soon is retesting $2. SCR is still looking good, but it is kind of double topping here and losing some volume. So if it doesn't break out, then dips. MOBX just hasn't done anything to give us a reason to want to move, right? The one that's been good this morning has been SCR, right? And then obviously that nice dip buy and then the pop for CHNR. But now it's playing a lot of games here, so it needs to behave. It needs to start pushing back up like yesterday if it wants to go. But again, yeah, SER, just be careful. It's stalling and losing some momentum up here. Alrighty. Let me pull up links. Yeah, links with a nice pop actually. Links was the last name on the stream title, so that thing said you put me last. Yeah, nice little bounce. Right, CHNR again. It's really trying there, but we need more than that. We need explosive runs. We need the type of run where that thing runs and is halted up. That's what I mean by explosive runs. Not the bathroom type of run. That's it. That's all we're asking for. But again, the bottom range for this has been very good. I think we need that thing to behave on the upside though. So there goes 540 again. So we're slowly approaching the that little white line that we keep stalling at. So we'll see what it ends up doing here. But every time we go up, closer to that line, there seems to be a lot of chaos and just silliness. Look at that, right? That's exactly what I mean. Like it's just silly, you know. Like it doesn't actually want to like just break out and stay up there. It keeps coming back, so that's a bit annoying. And it's just scalpies for now. 85 cents is your next resistance on links, by the way. Alrighty, so yeah, 85 cents, and then the VWAP. So watch those levels. Yes, yes, yes. So it looks like that thing came all the way back down again. Yeah, we'll see what it does here at $5 for the millionth time. For the millionth time. I wish that golden pocket was a bit lower for MOBX, but it isn't. Yeah, I like when you're having to when the golden pocket's a bit bigger, right? You can tell the size has something to do with it as well. You know. Um, mm, hmm, interesting. So we shall see. SCR just kind of stuck in that range. Same thing with CHNR, and then we're kind of chilling at $2. Yeah. Where is the volume? Stop selling the markets and show us the volume. Yeah. Yeah, WTO at DC. WETO. That's China. China stock. China. Mm, okay. Yeah, definitely is losing that momentum from the top there. Definitely losing the momentum from the top. Yeah. So maybe a dip closer to $2 if it wants to run again. But definitely needs to break above that 240 though. 235, 240. Alrighty. And then this one keeps playing games with us here. Okay. Keeps playing games with us. Come on, CHNR. You know? I like how they anyways. Where's the boomskis? Come on, MJ, make it happen. Stop shorting these stocks. Let one go at least. Let one go. Let one go so we can cook. You know? Lynx is going back up for that 85 cents. So break that level and then you're looking for that VWAP, which again isn't that far away, but Lynx is looking good though. Yeah, 87, brand new highs. New highs. So yeah, be aware of the VWAP coming up here though. Yeah. That was your retest on that those two red candles there. Those that was your retest for now at least. That was your retest. There goes Links. Link says, "See ya, see ya." In soon good. You're in. Is soon a good spot? Yeah, I mean, if it can hold that VWAP, so look at $1.95 there. If it can stay above that level, Oxy, if it can stay above that level, then yeah, that's fine. So yeah, $1.95 ish above the VWAP. Yeah. Uh oh, guys. Every time KB sells something, that stock goes boom skis. Uh oh. No. I wish you did that though, KB, because I know you got into this thing all the way down there, right? I wish you were cutting it when it exploded all the way up like that. That would have been so much nicer, but you still cut it in the green anyways, right? If it's stalling like that, a lot of people are going to be cutting it because of the suspicious price action. So it is looking weak, like it's looking weak below the VWAP. That's not exactly what you want to see. So you're completely fine. That's one of those decisions where like, you know, sometimes you just have to make it, right? Even if it doesn't work out, sometimes you have to make it. But all I'm saying is, you know, every time KV sells a stock, what happens after that? Breaking news. CHNR is halted up. What's the catalyst? Kristen sold. That's the catalyst. Come on, pump it, pump it, pump it. The Peter effect. Yeah, exactly. Pump it, CHNR. There we go. 526. Going once, going twice. 27. Going once. Come on, stop being annoying. Ah, what an annoying stock. What an annoying stonk is what that is. Yeah, so the VWAP is a problem though, right? So that's why Kirsten is selling that position because it's stalling right there at the VWAP. SCR still ranging as well, so not completely dead. MOBX looks like it came back nicely. Right, so kind of a bounce off the 200 EMA, in and around the 200 EMA, I guess we should say. And yeah, someone tweeted as well that they have a massive short on that position. Remember our favorite Twitter account, guys? Look at this. Our favorite Twitter account, Benjamin. Mr. Benjamin. We have 500K at risk. Stop loss 750. So they've also shorted the stock. They've also shorted the stock. Shish. Goodness. Are you gonna take that CHNR? Are you gonna take that? Or are you gonna enter that dude? Are you gonna take that? Are you gonna take that? You're gonna take that from the shorts and from Kristen like that? Come on. Come on. Habu, what's your position in ASNS? Yeah. Do, 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 do. So that thing just seems to be ranging for now, though. And it looks like LNKS, so links kind of failed at the VWAP, which isn't a surprise. Not really, really a surprise there. Not really a surprise. Not really a surprise. We need some boomskis today, my goodness. Yeah, Benjamin's known for shorting something, and the stock turn around and do boomskis. But yes, shorting and boomskis. MOBX not horrible, but I think at this point it needs to also get back above 60 cents. Right, that's the resistance we talked about earlier this morning. So that 60 area, the VWAP is also sitting in that area. So definitely it has to break out above that. But good bounce though on this one, MOBX. Yeah, good bounce in this one. Yeah, what's your position in ASNS? I'll take a look, Habu. Yeah, you're in 29 cents, 8,000 shares, but 29 cents. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look ski. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Very, very interesting. Know what you want to be known for? No. Yeah, no, every time he does that, we're like, oh, what is he shorting now? Let's go take a look. Because you never know. ASNS, let's take a look. So you're in at 29 cents, yeah? You seem okay though, right? So your position seems okay for now. It looks like it's coming off. I'm just waiting for the rest of the candles to load here. Yeah, it's really not a bad entry. I think for your sake, if like if I was in that same position, the level I'd be watching, Abu, would be that 28 cents. You're green. You're nicely green on that position. I like what it's doing. It looks like it's gaining some steam as well. So I think you're fine already. So I think as long as it stays above 28 cents, I think you should be okay. Alrighty, should be okay. Cool. Yeah. So again, as long as you stay above the as long as you stay above this 28 cents area, you should be okay. Yeah, MOBX. Yeah, you're gonna have a little bit of resistance, and you can kind of tell already that it's stalling and it's failing in that 60 cent area. Yeah. Yeah, see, they like that thing is just it's all over the place though, isn't it? Like, look at that, right? So I think when you start to see shorts in a position like that, the price action is going to be very, very suspicious. Very, very suspicious. See, KB, like these are the decisions you have to make. and sometimes you're like, dang it, I got rid of the position because it looked suspicious and it exploded, and other times it crashed, right? So when it starts to look a bit suspicious like that, you have to make a decision, right? So and not regret it. Do better. I know Dan takes naps in the middle of the in the middle of the day. Like, I don't know who does that, but he does. In the middle of the day, Dan's like, I'm gonna go take a nap. Why? Nobody knows why. Um, oh, details. Okay. Suspicious, suspicious. Yeah, if it can break above 60 cents, maybe. But we need something to break out at least. Oh, yeah. Perfect. I mean, we are kind of sitting at that 200 EMA again for CHNR, right? We'd obviously we wanted to see a breakout, but yeah, they just changed their wow. You know what? If today is a slow day, we're definitely gonna leave before lunch. uh, yeah. Why is it? Is it hot now, or is the weather just bad? WETO. Yeah, that was a nice little pop. The volume is not amazing though, so you can tell someone's pumping this. So just be careful. MR. Looks like this one's halted up again. So from 45, which 45 was that beautiful base that we broke out from yesterday, it's actually been a really good support area now. From resistance to support. That flooded every island. Oh wow. Dang. So it's not just the it's not just the it's not just the like the war, it's like it's everything else now. From bad weather to everything else. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are no longer there though. No longer there. Time to move to Mars? Seriously. Seriously. Like it's just chaos all over the place, honestly. Tim. Yeah. Just chaos all over the place. Mm, okay, there we go. Yeah, so like I said earlier, today is more so of a day of quick scalpies, quick scalpies. Just because the market is selling off initially, people are going to be more concerned about that, right? So, links obviously got rejected from the VWAP. When you see, like again in this market, when you see that resistance, you don't want to hesitate. Alrighty, so when you see that there's a supply zone and the VWAP and it's stalling, you definitely don't want to be hesitating on stuff like this. Alrighty, so for SCR, right, you do have a bit of support the closer we get to this 205 because that was the breakout spot. So let's see if we can stay above that. Keep in mind, like we've only been open for 30 minutes, right? So it honestly might take these stocks, a bit of time and then a reversal. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully, we can get some proper price action at some point, though, right? So CHNR is coming all the way back down to that demand zone area, right? So let's see if that can find a base somewhere in that area. If not, straight to $4, right? So from the bottom to the top was a good scalp, right? You just had to lock in those profits, though. So let's see if it can curl again. And then MOBX is still kind of sitting at 60 cents here. Next time, and I go against what he does, and I want to make him four. But promise me, you guys will back me up. Yes, MJ. Yes, yes, we will. Yes, yes. Yeah. No, that's Wito Wito Robotics. The volume is actually coming in compared to when we looked at it for the first time, though, which is nice. Which is nice. I don't think there was a catalyst on this, was there? No. Yeah, there wasn't a catalyst on that. Just the bot alerts. Okay. Yeah, Wito is actually doing okay. And then obviously the level where people seem to be taking some gains at is $1. $1. $1. So see if we can break above that level. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, so a bit of a double top. Yeah, yeah, basically right above 65 cents, Chris. Above 65 cents. Yeah. I just had to look and mask really quickly. See, that thing had some interesting volume because I set an alert for it to go from red to green. See if it can do anything. Still holding up. Okay. I see at 97. No, that was a good exit. Especially if they don't want to let it break above $1. Then yeah, that's a really good exit. Yes, yes, yes. No position. Looks like it's a steady upward. ECX. ECX. Absolutely. We'll come back to this one. ECX. Yeah, it's like it's more of a bottom feed play, isn't it? Yeah, because it was crashing for quite some time. Yeah, that's a nasty looking chart, isn't it? Yeah, it's a nicely looking chart. But when you look at that daily, the potential for bounce is there. Um, so I would say let it dip back closer to $1 because that's kind of where it came from this morning. So closer to $1.05 ish, or simply just let it break out because again, it's been so this is between yesterday and today and the day before, and you can see that there's a lot of resistance. As soon as you get to $1.20, $1.25, um, right? So as soon as you see that thing get closer to $1.20, $1.25, they seem to drop it back down. So let it break out or just let it come back down closer to $1. Yeah. The daily looks okay though. It's just the smaller time frame that it's been failing at since yesterday. Yeah. And Wito is failing at that $1, which again isn't a surprise to anybody. That's why Pyro and Tiffany are taking some profits, right? Especially today, like especially today, these stocks are gonna have an interesting time, breaking through these levels. So we'll see what they do. Yeah, that's okay though, Michael. Yeah, yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. It is like it is resistance, anyways. Can you take a look at GXAI? Tell me if I need to get out. You bought at $1.53 last night. Sure, you can take a look. GXAI is like I really like the stock when it gets closer to $1. You're down 10 cents on this, so it's not that bad, right? I'm gonna look at the 30-minute chart just because I know it's been ranging. It's been going back and forth here for quite some time. Every time they have news, it pops, but it never really keeps going. Um, and the low of the day is also $1.40 here. So again, you're really just down 10 cents. If it's not that big of a position, Brad, then you shouldn't be in deep juju, right? The spread is also 5 cents, so you can tell the volume is really lacking on this. Alrighty, so but yeah, look at this daily chart though. This is a really nice looking daily chart, isn't it? Every time it gets closer to this bottom, it has a nice pop because the company drops news. But for some reason, it just never has staying power. So your position at 153, like if I were you and it's not a big position, I'd want to be putting that stop loss right below $1.30 because that's the level that it's been holding for the last 2 weeks now. But I don't know the size of the position. So I think you just have to look at that position and try and pick a stop loss. That's okay with you, and then set that stop loss. But again, if it can stay above $1.30, you should be okay. Alrighty. Then Wito, maybe Wito can get a higher low here. Hi, hello. SCR has actually been a really strong stock today. I like the way that it's holding above that $2 range. This is the MJ Nemesis. For soon. Mm, yeah, I can see why you're doing that. So anywhere from $1.90 to $1.85, not a bad spot at all, Bilal. Right? Not bad at all. Or the other thing you can do is let it get back above $2. Righty. So yeah, at least you're above the VWAP. You also the downtrend is still on there, so just keep that in mind, right? Best case scenario here: consolidate, 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 and then eventually break above the downtrend. That would be the best entry. But for now, yeah, you want to seek a bit closer to the 200 or get back above the VWAP and the $2 resistance. Cool. That's a really nice bounce. Yeah, this that 45 from yesterday, Tiffany's become a really good level, right? That $45, that breakout from yesterday, really good spot now. Look at that, right? It's like a triple double top. Look at that. Strong resistance. Now they're using that strong resistance as really good support. So that's a really nice bounce. And obviously, when you look to the left hand side, you can see that 60 and then 65 were the next two levels from yesterday as well. So good bounce though. 51. Okay. 51. Okay. Yeah, no, that's a good push. That is a very, very, very good push. Send it to 100, Cam. Send it to 100. Don't worry, that's what Tiffany is praying for as well. Ah. Very interesting. Yes. Yeah, no, you can tell there's some selling coming in at 60. People are securing some profits. Is Apple going back to the abyss, Roger? No, every time the markets look a bit promising, we get more data from the more economy data, which is bad, or we get more news from Iran. We were looking good until Sunday ish or end of last week when they just decided to start bombing other places, and then Iran was fighting back. So yeah, like I said, there's really nothing we can do honestly, um, other than play with the markets and pray for the innocent people. But that's about it. Do, 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 do. Which is on Discord where yeah, Mike, I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say. I'm innocent in all of this. This is called bullying. Dan started this. Dan started this whole thing. Anyways, looks like Wito is going back up again. uh, no, those pictures are pretty funny though. They are funny. So I'll say that. If it breaks 60, you'll be happy. Aaron, it broke 60 already once, right? What's your entry price? Uh, Sir Joshua? Um, Maybe Amazon. Yeah, Amazon would be up there. Um, yeah, Amazon would be up there, or I would just pick something that kind of covers all of the above. Alrighty, it definitely could, as long as it stays above 65 cents. So that 65 is your support, Ali. So if it can stay above that level, then yeah, yeah. So yeah, you can blame MJ for this one. Blame him for that supply zone that they keep rejecting it at. Hopsy is an Israeli drone play, so that thing is very scammy though. Very, very scammy stock. So red. How's that? Hmm. Hop C. What does Wito even do? Uh, yeah, nothing to do with anything important, but they are a China stock though. I mean, does anything we play with really have to do? I mean, sometimes, yeah, sometimes. So basically, what you're looking for, Joshua, is you're looking for like a lot. Do you have anything else in terms of like long terms? If you don't have any long term positions, I would maybe start with the foundational position rather than picking an individual stock. Honestly, so then you have that foundation, then you can start building. You can start adding other things onto that. So it really just depends how your portfolio looks. Do, do, do. Yeah, Alex, yeah, you just have to follow the steps in the getting started channel, Alex. Once you do, you should be good to go. Yeah, I can see that a whole bunch of you guys click the link as well. So you have to become a member first before you can click on that link. Just a reminder. Uh, also, would you mind doing? Okay. Brad, you said you signed up for something. Can you DM me your email, Brad? Uh, yeah, there you go. Perfect. Yeah, I'll have them look into that for you. Alrighty. Yeah, that's the email you signed up with, right? On the on the like the stuff. If that's it, then you should be good to go. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll have them look for you. Do, 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 do. Okay, there we go. Let's go, virus. You're supposed to survive. What do you mean? Unbelievable. Yeah, soon is bouncing nicely of the bottoms there. Bilal, are you in this one now, or you're still just watching? Did you get into this one? Uh, 50. Yeah, it's super slow. You're gonna have to deal with that downtrend there. It didn't let you get in, like it's not available. Yeah, so the downtrend there is gonna be your next obstacle for anybody else that's in. As annoying as weak as a SER looks, it's still just in range, right? Like it's bouncing. This is the third or fourth time now that it's bouncing up 210, but then it keeps failing in the supply zone, and it's also kind of trending down. So we shall see. Oh, okay. So it's not available then. Oh, okay. Hmm. I still don't get why brokers are doing that, especially if the stock is on an exchange like the Nasdaq. It just seems a bit silly, but yeah. Oh well. Oh well. So it looks like CHNR came all the way back down to the golden pocket, and it's just kind of going back and forth in that golden pocket area. Will it actually bounce up the golden pocket, or is it just gonna die? We shall see. And then Lynx is still just also chilling here in the middle. So not a whole lot of volume on these stocks. Not a whole lot of volume. Virus, it's a good thing you closed out some of the position on MU. It's a good thing you closed out some of that position. Either way, it wasn't like anything crazy, but AO Heisenberg. Mm, okay. Yeah, exactly, Virus. Free monies, free monies. Mm, 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 mm. Interesting. Mm, 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 mm. Free monies. You're looking for an entry, Ali? Yeah, it looks just as weak as everything else. Just as weak as everything else, Ali. So you are sitting at support though. So if you really wanted to take a gamble and put a 2 penny stop loss, I think that would be okay. So it just depends if you're wanting to risk it. Yeah, like it doesn't it like almost at a double bottom here, right? But it's also below the 200 and below everything else, so it looks weak, right? But if you're willing to risk a few cents, then there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's that 60 level. People like selling in the 60s there for SWMR. It's nice how like it's been dipping and coming back though. I think that's really impressive. You did, Joshua? Okay, there you go. Yeah. Hmm. Hopsy is actually done okay. As much as we've ignored it, it's actually done okay. That thing just has a history of not this one. Just has a history of scamming people. This stock. Hmm. 52.8. Yeah, like it's not a bad spot at all, right? You have to be willing to take that gamble, though, right? Have to be willing to take the gamble. I think so too. We need something to break out. We need something to break out. What's the float on this one again? It's not a massive float. It's not a massive float, that's for sure, which is good. It's just chilling there, just waiting till MJ is done shorting it. Come on, MJ. What are you doing to this thing? Yeah, yeah, give or take. Same. Same. Okay. Yeah, they sent it to the abyss a lot. They said, send that thing to the grave. Yeah, no, that wasn't a horrible spot for MOBX if the volume could actually come through, but let's say if the volume could come in. But everything seems very slow, very slow. Yeah, even links, right? Links tried to bounce a little bit, but it's back to that 65. So again, not a whole lot of follow through on these names today, which is annoying because pre-market was so much nicer, so much nicer. Yeah, so this is what I don't like about this one. Like it just has that history of it just has that history of scamminess, scammies. Again, this one's had a good chart today. At least it's one of the charts that's actually held up really well in the range, but also just not had the volume, right? Or the follow through on the upside. Yeah, see, like it's just suspicious price action all over the place. Suspicious. It would have been nice if this one. I mean, this one saved us a little bit yesterday when the market was slow. So I wonder if did you sell your position already, Tiffany? 60 would have been a really nice spot, and then back down to the 51 again. Oh, you're still in there, waiting. SUNE is still looking okay though. At least it finally broke the downtrend now. Yeah, that might actually be a factor. But again, this morning the markets did look good though. Right, a lot of these names we're looking at, like this morning, they looked amazing. So, uh, yeah, Wito is not doing too poorly. Yeah, I like the way this chart looks, but I don't know if the volume is gonna kick in. I hope it does. Give us some boom skis. Give us a little breakout. Because he didn't wake up the market maker. I know, right? I know, I know. Wito's doing okay though. Maybe it's because it's called Wito, you know? Wito. That's a pretty cool name. Mm. There we go. Give us some explosions. You are with the tight stop loss, Brad? Okay. Yeah, it's not a bad gamble. You just need the volume to actually show up from the bottoms. Where's the market maker? Come on, wake up. Wake up. Wakey wakey. Give us some explosions. Yeah, no, Wito looks good. Um, just that $1 resistance. Surprisingly, the chart has actually been really nice, Tiffany. In terms of like where it's bouncing from, you know. So this one's had some okay volume, and you can kind of tell like SCR is really fighting here, which again we're not really surprised about that because that's a good bottom, isn't it? Look at that thing go, right? So Brad, yeah, I know Brad. I'm trying. There we go. Come on, wakey wakey. Come on, wake up. The float is 5 million. The volume is 80 million. So that thing really should be not that past volume is an indication of but you would hope that it would have a bit more vibes than that. We should be green on that position, Brad. It's a very small green. We should be green in that position, and it just keeps going back and forth, right? That is the problem. Wito is the one though that has a bit more volume, a little bit more volume, but also sitting at resistance. I know, Tim. Honestly, I need some pom poms. Give me a boom ski, boom ski. 96, 97, 98. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. I think people just looked around and said, "Hey, this is a nice name." It's called Wito. What else do you want? Yeah, my name is Wito. TV chart. Air. Yeah, so you can tell this, people are taking some profits. You can also tell SCR is really fighting here to push. Except 250. You want to see 250? Sunny has spoken. Sunny has spoken. So now you can go to 250. It's like, are you sure, Sunny? Are you sure? Are you sure? Joel, you can't hear me? Turn up your volume. Turn up the volume. It looks like it really wants to break out though. Wito. It really, really wants to break out. 99. Here we go. $1. Make you holla. But then there's a big block at $1 dumping it still. Yeah. You never use a. Yeah, yeah, it wants to. It really, really wants to. It really, really wants to. And then you could tell SCR is also really, really trying. But every time it gets to the supply zone, they slap it back down as well. There we go, Wito. You can blame Tiffany for selling at a. Yeah, and Rob for selling at $1 because it keeps failing at $1. Keeps failing at $1. Look at that rejection on SCR. Right, the bottoms are nice. The tops are very not so nice. Yeah, look at that rejection. Damn, look at that. They said, Sunny, no, no, no thrusting for you today. You shall not pass. You shall not pass. mm, mm, mm. Interesting. Good morning, River. Good morning. I know, right? Can something do something? Everything is getting rejected at resistance. Yeah. Mm, 52. Mm, 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 mm. 240. Okay. I mean, look at that. Look at that candle. Look at that candle. Honestly, that's such a suspicious candle. Such a suspicious candle. NYC, I know, right? What's the float on this thing, anyways? Yeah, 5.7 million. Unbelievable. Candles like these, they're just a bit annoying. Just a little bit. Price action is just stupid. Yeah, just a little bit. Okay. uh, yeah, I think JC. Yeah, I think you're really gonna benefit from joining us in Discord, JC, and hanging out with the HT bot. Right? Yeah, because a lot of these questions we talked about, right? I think you're really gonna benefit. So do it. Dan, give us the boomskis. Your daily dose of inspiration. Happy trading, friends. uh, I blame Tim for this, for saying pom poms. Now look, you've given Dan, more stuff to do. If I had those pom poms though, I would definitely be using them on stream. Give me a B. Give me an O. Come on. Boomskis. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, pre market was really, really good. Compared to now, this is just rubbish. Dan, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Even though, it's a roast, I still appreciate it. Unbelievable. Can you take a look at Soon? Yeah, Soon looks like the rest, right? Either just going sideways or just going down, super slow. Again, the good thing for Soon is that you're still sitting above the 200 EMAs. So as long as you can stay above that level, you should be okay, Erin. But yeah, it's a gentle roast and boost morale. Yes, that's okay. I think today we need it. And look at Weedo, right? Weedo got slapped at resistance against a price. Everybody's taking their monies at $1 today, right? We keep saying this. Today is not the day to take risk, unnecessary risk. Like you want to make sure that you're just scalping today, right? When you see profit and you know there's resistance at $1, Yeah, don't risk that, right? Also, don't buy a breakout if the candle hasn't closed yet, because you're gonna end up regretting it. Today is just not that day. Maybe later on today, but yeah. Kristen, yeah, good job. Good job. Uh, what's gold at? What's gold doing today? Pyro. Yeah, gold got slapped like everything else. Slapped. That's quite the nasty red candle on gold, actually. Shish. Yeah, gold might be revisiting the that 4200 area actually. Yeah, might revisit the abyss there if it keeps dropping like that. I'm just looking on the other screen there. It was bound to happen though. It's bound to happen. Yeah, exactly. It was bound to happen. Yeah, it was bound to happen. There had to be a healthy retracement at some point. At some point, it had to. Hmm. MOBX. Yep, there it is. Finally, at least something moved. Yeah. Ali, did you ever get into that position? I know a whole bunch of you guys did though. If you took that gamble off the bottom, you're happy with that gamble. Yeah. You're happy with the gamble. Ah, you didn't? Okay. Yeah. Um, just a little bit more, a video to boost some morals. Um, this was, I don't know, Rob was streaming, and then I came on stream, and then I found this video. I don't know what he was doing, but like I said, I'm not here to judge. But I don't want to say anything. I'm not gonna play it for too long. That's Anyways, anyways, anyways. Yep. I know the hips on that man. Exactly. Yeah, just Ah, ah, unbelievable. Yep. Me Discord. Do, 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 do. Yeah, MOBX is actually looking quite nice. Quite nice. Your next resistance on that thing though is as you approach 65. So just be careful there. The hips don't lie. Yeah, exactly. Mm. Mm. Okay. Mm. Oh, okay. 13. Rob's hiding. That's what he's doing. Hiding. Yes, hiding. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Transfer. Mm-mm. Choo, 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 choo. So he can live up to the hype. Yes. Is it blurry for anybody else? Right? It might just be your settings. You should be able to just update your settings. Mm-mm. Doo-doo-doo. Of the you are Chris? No, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I think for MOBX you can tell though that this area has been a problem since pre-market. So yeah, again, like when you see stuff like this, like it's completely up to you. Yeah, the stream. Yeah, no, exactly. You have to update the settings. Like if you go to YouTube, it lets you pick the quality of the stream you want. That's most likely what's going on. Maybe your Wi-Fi is weak, so then they're changing that. But yeah, no, on a name like MOBX, right? Like when we're dipping like that, right? So, sometimes you have to be willing to take the gamble, right? With the stop loss below the bottoms, right? And if it bounces, it bounces, you know? So it's now looking very good, isn't it? Right? See if we can break through that 65 though. Good job, Sam. That's a good scalp. 65. Yeah. I think it's just gonna be like that, Dan. I think it's just going to be like that until they figure it out. Yeah. Yep. From 55. Nice, Alex. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Congratulations. That's not a bad exit at all. Next up, reverse splits. Oh my days. Vita, you're not wrong. Hey, Rob, have you seen your video? You missed it. You want to play it again? I saw you doing this the other night, so I just thought I would show everybody because it looked very impressive. I thought it was very good. My goodness. Rob, those hips don't lie. You need to show that to Victoria. She needs to see this, you know? She needs to see this. Yeah. Ah. Do, 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 do. Yeah, like a retest of 60. I think honestly at this point it's almost better if we can break out and then retest this 65 because it just keeps failing at that level. Yeah. Which other one, Willie? There is another video. So, you know, but we're being nice to Rob. There's another one, don't you worry. Yeah, so they're rejecting it off the supply zone here. You know which. Ah, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Dang, yeah, gold looks weak, weak as hell. You know what's funny? Bitcoin actually failed exactly where it needed to fail at 74. Exactly there. Exactly where it needed to fail. Surprise, surprise. Not really. It's kind of testing a bit of an uptrend though, so who knows? Who knows? So maybe it'll find a way to bounce. Still just sitting above $4, Ryan. Do you have a question? Mm. Yeah, exactly. Caitlin, good morning. Hello. 7 7. Hmm. Mm-mm. Yeah, flight to California. Mm-mm. Ah, yes. Dang, SCR is actually still holding up the bottom here, guys. So like it actually still looks promising, but just no follow through on this. Wito definitely got slapped all the way down to the golden pocket, so a bit of a hold of 70 cents. And then MOBX is the one with the volume for now. Yeah, honestly, Brad. Yeah, this is the one with the volume for now, though. The one with the volume. Yep, exactly. It is trying though. Trying. One of these names will run again later today, and we're gonna be pissed about it because they could have just done that, earlier. Yeah, they're very expensive. Then like, it really doesn't matter what you're looking at. Puts anything, very very expensive. Very very expensive. Uh, doo, doo, doo. On Wito. Yeah, that was that. That was yeah, so closer to 70 cents. I think yeah, Dan's most likely looking for calls. They were never this much really for calls. I think maybe it's because we finally have some more volatility now, right? I think we finally have some volatility because I think before when you were looking, we were going sideways for like 3 months. So I think everybody was just not a whole lot of interest on those. Yeah. Now they're like, oh, more volatility. Let's make more monies because people are playing options. Uh, uh, right. Good job, Luna. 660, 1750 a month out. That's it. What the hell? Like so, yeah. I think it's also because you're really close to being in the money. Then, if you picked like a 665 or 670, maybe if they're that expensive, like what the hell are they gonna go to? If we, you're just way too close to being in the money. I haven't looked at SPY today, unless those are in the money. And oh my goodness, why didn't you ask this whole time when you realized he did that though? Protect. Why didn't you realize that? Why didn't you ask? 15. So you've been in this a while then. You've been in this a while, right? You've been in this a while, Protect. Right? You could have asked this question a long, long time ago. Because at some point this thing was like 1,000 shares when it's sitting close to 310. You're not that you're down $50. You're not in a horrible position, right? And also at this point you still have no stop loss all the way down here. So you have to at this you just have to pick a stop loss. Maybe closer to $1.70, Aaron. $1.65, $1.70, but it's looking very weak. Yeah. Yeah, they were never that much. Yeah. I think it's just the volatility, Dan. I think it's just the volatility. Those are crazy though. Yeah. Watch those videos, Kristen, that are pinned in the options cooking lab. There's some classes, some other videos. Once you get through those, yeah. Once you get oh, look at that. Look at SER, guys. SER is finally doing something. Finally. All right? Like it's definitely looked promising. Just the crazy scam candles. Scammy candles. Yeah. Speaking of which, I wonder where like the fear and greed index is at. Where is it at? It better be at 0. It's at 16. I'm surprised it's not lower though. Surprised it's not lower than that. But it is in the extreme fear. You got in at 215. Oh, nice. Okay, good job. Yeah, that area has been very promising, Kristen. It just, every time we push up into like the 220, 225, they seem to bring it right back down. So hopefully this time it does something more productive. Yeah, the 70 area. So see if we can stay above that, Brad. Mm, Break even? Okay. Mm. 700 strike, yeah. Those were a bit like further away though. And it's yeah. So those ones were a little bit cheaper for you, Dan. Just a little bit. CHNR is has been consolidating and trying. And then MOBX has been the good one the last few minutes. The last few minutes. Yeah. Yeah, no, hopefully I went on a walk yesterday and I was walking and I had my headphones in and and uh and there was there was an old guy. He had to be like 80, 90. He was older. And then he starts talking to me, and I was like, "What is this guy saying?" And then I take off my headphones, and he's speaking Arabic. I'm like, "What the hell? Why is this guy speaking Arabic?" And then he realizes that I'm not understanding, anything that he's saying, and then he changes to French, you know. So then I could understand what he was saying, um, but I can't really, like have a proper conversation. So then he switched to English. And he was a really nice guy though. Like, he was really nice. He's from Lebanon, so we were talking about like the war, and he was very sad. And he lost his wife too, so he moved over here with his son. He was just really nice, and we were chatting for like 20 minutes, and then he was like, "Bye." I'm like, "Bye." Yeah, but he was really nice. From Lebanon. He's like, all these guys have to do is just love the neighbor like they love themselves. Stop fighting. Stop fighting. It's very stupid, KB. Very stupid. It just keeps going up to that same spot and crashing. One of your besties is from Lebanon. Families, yeah. Wow, that's very sad. Yeah, very very sad. Was there a point to that story? No. The whole point was just to tell you that I met a lovely guy from Lebanon. Moral of the story though is, I think we all know this. It doesn't really matter where you're from. Where you're from, what race you are, blah 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 blah. People for the most part are genuinely nice people. There's always bad apples in every area, always bad apples. But for the most part, people are very nice. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Dan, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. No, 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 no. Rob, do better, please. Do better. He didn't say anything negative. He simply just said, he was simply just talking about his family, and saying, I wish, like we all loved each other, like we loved ourselves. That's basically it. He didn't say anything about any countries hating. He's lived in Canada for like a long time, so yeah. Do better. He never said a single word about Trump, not a single word about the US, not a single word about nothing. Yeah. Hold my beer. Yep, exactly. Yep. Do, 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 do. Yes, yes. Dan's wife is nice. At least that's my opinion. Dan doesn't think his wife is nice. So, but we didn't say that. Just to clarify, how impressive how many languages he knew. Yeah, right. Who knows what else he can speak? But yeah, he spoke French, Arabic, English. His English wasn't, you know, but yeah, yeah. Yeah, go AI. Yep. I think as the day progresses, you're gonna start to see some other names pick up, which is nice. Hopefully, yeah. SUNE is looking super super weak. Like, it's just yeah. If even when a stock is popping, you can still tell that those wicks are on it, and it looks just a little bit suspicious. Looks like our CHNR finally consolidated and came back a little bit at least. Came back a little bit at least. Do, 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 do. Yeah, look at WTO, right? WITO. I think like we wanted to see that 70 retest, but when it got back to 70, it wasn't really holding. So yeah. But again, if you took your profits at $1 though, happy days, right? Pyro, Tiffany, those guys took their monies at 99, $1. Rob, right? So yeah, when you see resistance to the abyss, that's exactly what I'm saying, Jay. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's trying to Omar, yeah, like it consolidated and it's retesting 450. Retesting. Dan's wife must be nice if she puts up with that guy and his big feet. I know. Get him, Jay. Get him. So later, stupid. Yeah, I think the best thing though, Kristen, like we've said multiple times today, right, is you simply just have to take those gains at resistance instead of waiting for the breakout, right? And if that's the case, most of your trades, Kristen, would have been green, right? So if you're just taking profits at resistance, you're gonna be okay. No comment. No comment. No comment. Okay, let's see. Yeah, no, this was a nice little push on this one, and then MOBX is still looking okay. Yeah, today a lot of stop losses have been annoying today. It's very annoying. Very annoying today. I need to stop looking at you're getting pissed. Yeah. Yup. Maybe you look at something else instead, Dan. Maybe look at look at one of the other names instead. You know, look at an individual name. You might be happier with that. Like if you look at a name like, let me take a look at Amazon just as an example, right? Amazon Amazon is actually holding up way better than I expected this thing to be, right? Like we were below 200 when the markets dipped to like the last time, and then now all of a sudden we're dipping, we're still higher. So surprisingly, maybe that means it has more room to the downside though. But yeah, maybe you look at one of these stocks instead. Same. Or what else? What else can you look at? There's so much stuff, honestly. Okay, you do already? Okay. Yeah. Hello, T cost. Yeah, no, just Bitcoin. That's it. Yeah. Who took my money, Gary? I know, Gary. Just Bitcoin. That's the only thing that I hold. Um, that's it. Just BTC. I looked at Bitcoin today and I thought about scaling it a bit more, but then I was like, we're still at 69. The last time I added, we were very close to 60. So I don't want to be adding on, when it's not at brand new bottoms, like in the abyss. Sure, not at 69. Joshua, I do. I've had at least two stop loss hit on between this and this. At least two stop losses hit on these two names. So very annoying. Very very annoying. That's for sure. Go AI looks good though. Uh, DL yeah, the DLVT or whatever the ticker symbol is, crypto. Yeah, I think gold is probably gonna end up that damn thing's gonna end up all the way down there, in the at the 200 EMA. Yeah, no, this one was good earlier. There was a good trade on this one earlier. We definitely wanted this level, right? So that was a nice scalp on this one, CHNR. And then and then we tried it again of the bottoms there, but the stop loss hit. And it's just been playing games ever since. Same thing with this one. So yeah. All right, Joshua, what are you playing with? Are you playing with this one? Mm, 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 mm. MOBX. Look at the volatility on this stupid thing. Yeah. So, Kristen, I know you were waiting for the dip on this one too. Yeah. They've all. Yeah. Dan. Yeah. Yup. It's like between the. Yeah. Look at that. Right. And we've talked about that quite a bit. It's just sitting there. It's like bottom top, which is a good thing at least. You know what to do with it. At least we know what to do with it. Sometimes when it's in a range like this, it's actually quite nice for puts and calls. A possible position soon. Call it a day, Joshua. No, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, but it's been a long time, right? Like you can actually go all the way back to like September of last year, right? This 170, it did break out once, but then for the most part, we've just been going back and forth between 170 and 200 for Nvidia. But I think anybody that's been holding Nvidia for some time though should be okay because this thing has had some crazy returns. If you look at the last, yeah, like look just a year return in like yeah, this year it's down 6%, but if you go back 12 months, you're still up 50%. So anybody that's been holding that is still good. For 3 years, Aaron, yes. Yeah, so even if it goes back and forth for 6 months, you're still very happy. Very happy. Yeah. But now it looks like it's kind of holding between the VWAP and the golden pocket and the uptrend. If it dipped just a little bit lower to like 59, 58, that would have been better for you, KB. But yeah, looks like it's holding here though. Holding. And then this one's creeping up as well too. Yeah. TP. Let me take a look. So there really isn't. So this is more so stuff that I like to talk about in one-on-ones. To me, it's not about a take profit. Like I would tell you that stuff. Like again, 10-20%, happy days. Um, but that's not how I like to look at stuff. I really like price action. Um, so I'd rather let the candles tell me what they're doing, right? Rather than me having like a specific take profit spot. So I don't do like the define like okay every time we get to 10% I'm gonna take 10%. No, it doesn't work like that. because there are going to be times when you're in a trade and that stock just looks way too strong, right? And there's no need for a take profit. Alrighty, so if you look at most of my positions, what I'm usually doing more than a take profit is moving the stop loss up rather than putting a TP, because I don't even know if we're gonna get to the TP, right? Yeah, and I'm usually placing trades on my phone anyways, so I can't have more than one order on the same trade, so it has to be one or the other. And if I have to pick one, it's always gonna be a stop loss, right? And then you can just edit that. It's easy to edit, right? So. So it's very rare that I'm in a trade and I'm like, okay, let's do a TP to this price. Very rare, because again, you really don't know if it's gonna get there. Yeah, it looks like MOBX is just bouncing off that support. So 60 is now becoming a bit of support. They said, Kirsten, we gave you the chance, and you said no. So we say bye bye. No, 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 no. Good job, Brett. That's a good scalp. Here's a Lebanon. Hopefully you're safe, my one. Hopefully you are safe and your family. VCX is halted up, by the way. It's not a whole lot of volume though. Uh, 6340 MOBX. Mm. Hmm. For you, Brad, where did you put the stop loss? Where did you put the stop loss? Yeah, the one stock that's actually pushing up really nicely is this one here, Go AI. Yeah, Go AI. The candles are definitely still suspicious, but at least it's popping. Kara, so there's your one stock with some action, I guess. Your one stock with some action. $650. 650. 660. That thing is flying. Stocks like these though tend to go up and down really quickly. So very, very quickly. Okay. 660. V Hub. This stock is still gay. Links, super weak. Super weak. Rob's been enjoying the new platform, by the way. Yeah, the prop firm. Scalping monies. Rob, have you done stocks yet on it, or you're just doing futures for now? What is that though? Oh, I see, I see. Told you, Rob, you're gonna have to when you're ready, you can get on stream. Rubbish. Just futures? Okay. Yeah, the swing account is good. Yeah. I think that'd be nice. I think once the website is actually up, I think that'd be amazing. 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 Hmm. Interesting. Um, yeah, I think if they can get that trading view part, working soon, then I think that would be amazing. That would be amazing. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of people are going to be looking forward to. Amazing. Yeah, dang gold. Every time I look over a gold, I'm like, dang, that thing. They're slapping that damn thing, slapping it. What happened to Safe Haven? But then again, it's always been like that, though. Regardless of what you play with, there's always that retracement. Always the retracement. Uh, $7, Brad. What are we pushing to $7? Oh, go. Yeah, just be careful that you're not FOMO into all of these new stocks, Brad, at the highs, and then hoping for higher, right? Just keep that in mind because this thing's been pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing and finally pulling back now. So I have a feeling, Brad, you need to spend a lot of time in the new trade education section, because there's a lot of educational stuff there for you already, or you just need to become a Gold VIP member rather than losing the monies. Yes, we do. Ah. Hey, they said gold was going to 10,000. The war is coming. Gold is going to keep pumping. Everything is going to keep crashing. Blah, 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 blah. Now look at it. Look at it. Look at it. What happened? They're slapping gold just as much as they're slapping everything else. This chart is almost gold is down in the last Gold is down in the last week more than SPY is down in the entire year. But the markets are gonna crash. Gold is gonna go boom booms. Gold is down in the last week more than Nvidia is down in the. But also you can kind of look and compare the gains, right? So we're just kind of having fun with it. Gold will eventually go back up. These dips are really nice for people to buy, right? These are just healthy pullbacks. Yeah, yeah. When boom booms, all right. No, these are healthy for people that are missed out and people that were patient and are waiting for opportunities. That 200 EMA would be a really nice retest area. When was the last time gold retested the 200 EMA? It always gets close. Right? The last time, yeah. So, yeah, 2023. Yeah, no, these are good dips for people to scale into. So, there's still a ways down if it wants to keep going, though. Yeah. Old style going to, yeah, Andy. Yeah, that's not a bad plan. Yeah. Yeah, the markets are not amazing today. Not amazing. See what happens? 500 for silver? Jesus, Rob. Your gift of your dance video is gonna get to $500 quicker than silver is gonna get to 500. But then again, who knows? Okay, good. Okay, good, Brad. Good, 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 good. There you go. Yeah, Brad says I can't lose them all, right? I have to win some. There you go. Yeah, no. See if you can get a breakout there. A breakout. Dang, nice drop. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, maybe you should be done for the day. Uh, looks like VCX is halted again, guys. I don't know if you guys are watching that one, but not that we really need to because the volume is super light. Is it an IPO? Why isn't it on the list though? Maybe it's just an up list. Hmm. Anyways, the stock keeps halting, but the volume is so low, like 20,000 shares. It's not even funny. Might grab a few for giggles. Yeah, yeah. That might be better for you, Dan. Honestly, than spending all that money on Spy. AGI. You made $250. Oh, that's so nice. Wow. NYC. That is really nice. Yeah, very nice. Open another account. See if they give you more gold stock or something else. Brad, that's where those smaller losses come into play. Yeah, that's where those smaller losses come into play. It makes your life a little bit easier. SCR is still just sitting back, going back and forth. Yeah. Yeah, it's just getting rejected off the double top there though. Bullseye. Yeah, it looks good. It's done well, but you're now getting rejected at resistance. So yeah, just be careful. Oh, they don't anymore? Oh, okay. Yeah, some of the other newer platforms do. Some of the newer platforms. MBOX is still looking good though. So Kristen, yeah, that level was a good spot. Right? So uh yeah, sure I can take a look at VHub. What's your question? Yeah, what's your question for VHub? Let me know. And I'll take a look. Yeah, we'll probably hop off in like 30 minutes or so. So we have a bit of time left. But it's very slow. Very, very slow. At this rate, Dan's gonna fall asleep before he even goes to the gym. Yeah. I was going to the gym yesterday and then I was like, you know what? You know what? I'm hungry. I'm gonna go home and eat. And then I turned around and I went back home. And then I went for a walk instead, But I was pretty tired. I was pretty tired. And I just didn't feel like going to the gym. Uh, Now Dan's gonna make fun of me, but that's okay. You're just looking at the chart, sure. Okay. I know it popped up on the scanner. Um, right. So I'm not quite sure what your position is on this one. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, let me know what your position is. Like I said, it just looks a bit fishy, right? I saw this thing pop up on the scanner, but it just looked fishy. And the volume isn't amazing. Like it's just sitting there. So if you're looking for an entry though, maybe between 75 and 80 cents, like it needs to dip lower, or you need that thing to break out above 92. So breakout or dips. Routine, yeah. Some days are like that. Honestly, it's like what? Today is just not the most amazing day, right? Let's just walk away. It looks like we're getting some a little bit of volatility on oil there. Yeah, look at that, right? So some volatility on oil, and TPED popped a little bit, just a bit of a pop. Do, 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 do. Uh, oh yeah, it looks like the U.S. Said something about implementing ec- yeah, they're implementing a ban or something on crude. So whatever that means. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Interesting. Yeah, it's just constant back and forth here with these oil names and the headlines. Why would there be a ban though? Why would the U.S. implement a ban when they're trying to? Anyways, Yeah, Dara. That's why TPET popped. Yeah. So if you look at TPET and you look at some of the other ones, maybe I don't know if BATL is also popping. Yeah, look at that. They all kind of popped a little bit. Not sure how like how reliable that news is. But the price of oil is going up, so these stocks are following. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. Again, I'm not quite sure how much volume you're gonna get from that though, but yeah. uh, yup. Clean up this, clean up that one. Okay. Yeah, it did. Yeah, these stocks reacted nicely too. BATL is doing well though. You're testing the view up on both, so just be careful. Yeah, so this one's testing the view up right there, so just be careful. Hello, Street. You're so confused. Confused about what? About oil or what? Yeah, oil is cooking there. Cooking. $13.15. I honestly think news like that is manipulation. I think that's yeah, I think that's exactly what they're doing with all of that stuff. I think that's exactly what they're doing. I think the US is making a lot of money from the price of oil going up. You notice everything Trump has done is to make monies. To make monies. They're definitely making monies. Is AMC oil related? I mean, they have oil in the popcorn, butter. So yeah. If this was back in the day when AMC was squeezing, they would have found a way to say that it was related. I have no tickets under the account, just getting started, and that's it. Yeah, you're not gonna have you're not gonna be able to see any other accounts, Alex, until you follow the steps in the getting started channel. That's it, right? If you scroll up just a little bit, Alex, if you scroll up just a little bit, you're gonna see like the instructions, like those pictures pointing to arrows, like click on this, click on this. It's simply just 3 steps, Alex, right? You click on the settings. So click on settings, click on connections, select YouTube and sign in. Make sure it's the same email you're using on YouTube over here, right? It just wants to track your membership so it can keep you in, so when your membership expires, or, so then nobody else has to manage that stuff. That's it. If you're really not sure, watch that video at the bottom, the onboarding video. It's going to walk you through all the stuff. Alrighty. So until you do that with the right email, it's not going to give you access. What did I miss? You didn't follow the steps. You didn't follow the steps. Yeah, they have butter in the popcorn. That's basically oil. So the stock should be pumping, right? Brad, did you take your profits on this? I hope you did. Even if you didn't, you at least your entry was good. So at least your entry was good. Wito, Wito. You did? Okay, good job. Yes, yes. Yep. In my case, yeah. So yeah, retesting the view up for resistance, bullseye. So yeah, it would be nice if it broke back above. MOBX is just relaxing now. Relaxing like it's lunchtime. It didn't connect. Yeah, you have to connect, Alex. So go to settings again, connection, select YouTube. It's gonna ask you to sign in. It's just asking you to sign in with the email that's connected to this YouTube account you're using, so they can see that your name is green and that you're a member on YouTube. So when that goes away, then it kicks you out of Discord. Basically, that's it. Yeah. Go to videos on our YouTube member section. Yeah. Tiffany, you're done for the day? Okay, sounds good. See you later. See you in Discord. Alrighty. Yeah, Wito with a nice little bounce there, Tiffany. Yeah. Little bouncy. See if we can get back to the golden pocket there. It's testing 70 cents again for not quite yet, but before you go, can you please take a look at ACXP? Yeah. ACXP. Chris, what am I looking for? This is one of those 50-50 trades. Yeah. Are you in this, Chris, or no? Yeah, it's definitely a 50-50 position. VCX just keeps halting up, guys. I'm gonna go back and take a look at that. It just keeps halting up. Yeah, Chris. Oh yeah, you said no position. So, I should have read the entire thing, huh? No position, Chris. Honestly, there's nothing you can do here. Like there's nothing, right? If you took that position 30 minutes ago, an hour ago, you'll still be sitting here watching it, like paint dry. So if you're tempted, you want to be looking for closer to 630, right? 630, 620, or somehow if it can get back above 660, right? Then okay, maybe. Alrighty, so you need something to happen before you make a decision, because there's literally nothing happening in the middle. Yeah, we looked at this one earlier, right? And it yeah, it was at 52, but it's been halting the whole time. I'm surprised, Tiffany, you're not in this one. I'm surprised you're not in this one, Tiffany. Let me see that video. Uh, that's not it, Alex. You're clicking on a different connection, Alex. You're not following the steps. You're definitely not following the steps. I've seen your video now. Yeah, Alex, you're definitely not following the steps. Yeah, connections, like the settings, like your settings, not my connection, right? Yours. So Yeah, you're definitely not following those steps. So I'm gonna send you a screenshot. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, this is one of those things where like you the one share comes into play bullseye. Yeah. No, this is a FOMO play. If you ever played with it, it would be a FOMO play. Is it bad what you're doing? What do you mean? Uh, yeah. Oh, for Bulls AI, what's your entry again on this one? It's failing at the VWAP. I think you were watching the VWAP. It's failing there. Yeah. What's your question though? Yeah. And not putting more money in. No, there's nothing wrong with that. No, that's not a bad thing. If you're not confident, you want to start small anyways, right? If you're losing money, you better be losing money off $30 rather than a lot more. Yeah. So yeah. So there's nothing wrong with that. Start small and then practice, practice, practice. Is there in Canada? Uh no, I think it's just like everywhere else, honestly. For the most part, like most places. Like if you go to, I mean, no, I think the general answer is no, right? But you're always gonna have, weird people. Yeah. Which do you recommend? 8% rule, or level of support? In your experience, which one is more profitable? The support, right? The 8% rule is just a general rule to protect you, so we don't see people down 20, 50, 80, 90%, right? Because we see a lot of people do that. It's like, how did you get to 90%? So if you have no clue, just do the 8% rule, right? The stop loss is always going to be the stop loss at support or below support is always going to be the best one, right? You know what I mean. So for example, let's say you buy this stock, right? Let's say you buy SEE, right? Let's say you buy this thing, and you're like, okay, it looks like the support at 205, right? We keep bouncing up this 205 area, right? So then if you catch a position at 205, 206, 207, right? There's no need for 8%, right? You simply just want to go below the support rather than, at that point your 8%, will obviously be lower than the actual support, um, which in that case sometimes you're losing money for no reason. I just bought some SBDS. What's SBDS? What should I do? I played myself. Let me take a look. I doubt you played yourself. I doubt it. Yeah. SBDS. What is that? Solo brands? Like you're taking a gamble on this though? Is that what you're trying to do? Is that green candy you? This is you, isn't it, Chris? That's you. Um, Let me look at the daily on this. Chris, I think you're just taking a gamble because there's nothing else here other than you are taking a gamble. Uh, 427, yeah, like you're definitely taking a gamble, but it's also a gamble, um, like at the lows, and it has been consolidating. So like I said, I don't think you're playing yourself here. You're taking a gamble, right? Hopefully it works out. That green candle was him. Street, that was him. But yeah, like it looks like, Chris, like it's trying to build something here. So yeah, it might be a gamble that's worth it, right? As long as it stays above this bottom range, you should be okay. So honestly, at this point, like you're really not risking that much. You should be okay. Yeah, Chris got in at 427, he said. So he's green on that position already. I was afraid I had become the crack monkey. No, 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 no. Yeah. Like it found a bit of support above $4. So as long as it can stay above this range, you should be okay, Chris. The volume is super low though. Like it's 400,000, if no, almost 300,000 shares. Like it's so low. The average volume is 40,000 shares in this, Chris. So that thing moves like a snail. So don't expect to see explosions or blah blah, so it's gonna be slow. We need a green candle there too. Yep. I mean, that's what happens when the stock has really low volume and a low float, right? The float is 300,000 shares. So, um, if any volume comes in, it can move really nicely. So that's what Chris is hoping for. Chris bought the entire float. He bought the whole float. This stock has been annoying today. As soon as we get off the stream, just watch. Something's gonna go boom skis. But yeah, they're all just kind of laying down now, just like they were yesterday. Annoying, that's for sure. Very annoying. IBG bounce. Doo-doo-doo. The indicator is called the Bull Bear Algo, Aaron. Bull Bear Algo. It's a private indicator, though. I wish I could, Brad. I wish I could. I wish I could. If I had to pick one stock that would go boom skis, I would probably say SCR. But then again, I also like MOBX if it can stay above 60 cents. Right. So those two definitely stand out. MOBX and SER. So those two, right? MOBX is holding 60, which I like. SER is pretty annoying, but it's also been holding the same bottom. So if it can break out, cool. Right. But who knows? Who knows? Yes, exactly, Tim. Exactly. I have done enough for today. I know. Very slow. uh, Unbelievable. Dan, what did you have for breakfast? Uh, Street, yeah, he does. Yeah. Rob streams. Rob's been busy lately, so he wasn't on. He had some family stuff, so he wasn't on yesterday. But yeah, yeah. Sometimes Rob is on in the evenings talking about technicals and futures. Futures. Very pedestrian. I was about to say, yeah. I was expecting. No wonder you said nothing today. When Dan's excited about food, he tells you like the He tells you the reflection in the plate, like the type of oil that was used to make the plate. Yeah, rubbish. Good, good. Tomorrow, eat some toast or something. Yeah. Gym, nap, and movie. That's Dan's. You know, you bought one share of VCX. Let me go back to VC. Ooh, look at that, guys. You guys see this? I'm telling you, Chris, look at this. You guys seeing this? Chris knew what he was doing. Look at that. SBDS. Chris bought the whole float. Now he's like, go up. I command you to go up. The spread is pretty suspicious still on this thing. But at least you're green though, Chris. Criminal. Criminal. Lids. Yes. Herding today. Yeah. I never do weights like that, Dan, to the degree where like, my body hurts the next day. Like I can feel it. Like I did back. So I can definitely feel, like yeah, my traps, they feel nice. I can feel it. But not to the degree where like my body hurts. I don't like weights like that. I enjoy like maintaining weight. I enjoy running. I don't enjoy yeah, nothing else really. Choo, 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 choo. Chris, why are you quiet? No, Chris isn't quiet. Chris is the market maker, Tim. Yeah, exactly. Let me take a look at VCX. It's unhalted, and it looks like it's halted again. What the hell is that? So it looks like it unhalted, dropped. I don't know what's going on there, but yeah, yeah. I need to do squats more often. More often. Do, 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 do. More often. I like doing squats on a Saturday because the gym is empty, and but then most Saturdays I have soccer. This Saturday I'm gonna go skiing, so then I end up skipping a lot of it. Chris, yes, yeah. Mm-mm. But yeah, VCX is halted again. I don't know what they're doing with that thing, but it keeps halting. Keeps halting. Yeah, yep, it definitely does, Dan. When you ski, especially like the way we do it, so usually what we do is we leave at like 3 a.m. in the morning, and then it's like a 5 hour drive, and then we drive all the way back. Like we get all the way there, and then we ski all day. So like from 8 a.m. in the morning, 8 a.m. maybe take like a 30-minute break to eat, and then ski all the way to like 4 or 5. So like it's a very long day, and then you're pretty exhausted. No, we don't, Mark. We don't. Yep. Yep. Usually, I think every time we've gone so far, except for once, it's been a day trip. So like 5 hour drive, ski all day, 5 hour drive back. That's so dangerous, though. I need to stop doing that. Because usually I'm falling asleep, and then 10 minutes goes by, and I'm like, how'd I get here? How'd I get here? So I definitely won't be doing that again. Um, yeah, maybe stay like maybe drive on Friday and then sleep there, and then ski on Saturday, and then sleep there again, and then drive back on Sunday, or just do a or just drive there and then ski, and then stay there and then come back the next day. A lot safer. Yeah, Brad, back to the top. Yeah, yep, exactly, Dan, exactly. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. For the love of God, I know. We've done that quite a few times, and sometimes you think about life, and you're like, the dangerous things I've done. It's definitely grateful to Yep, yep. Mm-mm. You did? Oh wow, Mark, that sounds amazing. Yeah, 7 day. Yeah, that sounds amazing. So we're gonna go to Lake Louise, Mike. Yeah, Lake Louise. Doo, 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 doo. And watch for yeah, Lake Louise. Doo, 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 doo. It's crazy how yeah, you do, Jules. Yeah, yeah. We've been to Marmot a few times. Um, Marmot is just like it's a fun mountain though. Like it's smaller, but it's so much fun because it's not difficult. But Lake Louise is so much bigger and so much nicer, and it's not that it's a challenge, but it is. It's nicer. And the runs are longer, so you're not having to come back down in 5 minutes. It takes time to get up there, but then when you do, it takes a long time to get back down as well. Yeah. Jules, where are you from? Where do you live? You live in Canada? CEO. Wait, what was that tweet? Qatar Energy says the Iranian attack overnight damaged 17% of its LNG production. Wow. Yeah, these attacks are really causing like damage. Yeah. Oh, Texas? Oh, you went from like Texas to Lake Louise? Oh, that's cool. Very nice. Texas. New York this year with your American wife. So hopefully get up to Canada at some point. Brad, that would be nice, yeah. I like to go skiing like every at least a few times a year. I haven't gone this year as much as I want to. So yeah. Oh, that's cool, Jules. That's very cool. Yeah. Yeah, the views are very nice. The mountains, especially when you go like in the morning when the sun is rising, as you're getting there, the sun's rising. It's like it's a really nice view. I think that's really, the only thing that Canada has going for it is the beauty. Of course, beauty in the sense that like people and nature. The other things, I don't know. Ah, Brad. Sure. Yeah. No, people definitely break stuff going skiing. I think my worst fall so far has been like I went skiing and I went off a jump, um, and then like my skis came off, and I landed on my face, um, and then my lip was bleeding like bad. But that's about it though. I was pretty pissed. I was pretty pissed. According to some Americans, yeah. Come on, SER, do something. Skunk, I know, right? Because if you ask Dan, it's not the height. So rubbish. Yeah. Yeah, VCX is still pushing, guys. So even like that one share, it's still making monies. Yeah, Red, your one share is still making monies. So man, this is again, like I said, this is the type of stuff where like if you're not sure, you just one gamble, one share, That thing can make you at least, money for a snack. Some ice cream monies. La, 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 la. Yeah, gold. That thing just needs to. It just needs to go. It needs to break out and just go SER. Like I said, if I had to pick one name, I would say this one's on the list for sure for breakout. But it is slacking. Yeah, kind of, definitely. So we talked about this 58, 59 ish area earlier. So looks like that's what they're testing now. Super, super sus. I know, Desmond. I know. Today is just an annoying day. Annoying. Come on. I know, right? Red? Send it, send it, send. I need to send you the code, by the way, for your giveaway, Red. They finally sent it to me, so you can claim your account. So yeah, when you sign up and do all of that stuff, you can put in the code. Just make sure you put in the code just once, otherwise it's gonna mess up for you. Yeah. Mm, mm, Okay. My accountant is like, "What time are you gonna bring your rubbish?" I did my taxes last night on ChatGPT because I wanted to test it out, and ChatGPT said, "Congratulations, congratulations." You know how everybody gets a refund? Yeah, congratulations. We will see you soon. Congratulations. See you soon. So I have to go drop off my stuff later today. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Exactly. Yeah, SER, right, is slowly, slowly, slowly. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding SER. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this one. I know, Jaden. Seriously, like some of this stuff is just stupid. What can we do though? You still have to pay the damn taxes though. So yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, see, I'm not surprised. A lot of people are still holding this one, right? This one's look very promising. I just hope at some point it can go up without like just going up and crashing again, right? But at the very least, if you got in close to 210 with a stop loss below 210, you should be okay, right? It just needs to break out and stop being stupid because it is stupid. Yeah, I see a lot of you guys are in this. ACXP is also popping a little bit. Chris, I think you were asking for that. $2.23. Come on, we're not really asking for too much, just a little boomskis. Yeah, just again, keep in mind though, guys, that we've been here so many times already today, and it just keeps going back down. So people are gonna keep scalping that, right? Until it shows that it's gonna break through, people are gonna keep scalping and scalping and scalping. So it's kind of annoying. That's what I mean, right? Today is just an annoying day because we can pick these stocks at the right price, but they still want to be annoying. They still want to be annoying. But there's nothing we can do about that. Nothing we can do. Go, 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 go. I think I'm gonna drop off my taxes and then go to the gym. I'm gonna eat a snack, look at charts for a few more hours maybe, and then drop off my stuff and then go work out. Go work out. Yes, yes. AZTR has halted new spending. New spending. Interesting. MOBX is still in that 58 area. Come on, SER, do something. Post a photo of you actually at the gym. No, I'm gonna go to the gym. How do you think I get these muscles, Dan? How do you think? You see these muscles? How do you think? You think they just magically show up? Rubbish. Ah. Yeah, VCX is just a beast. That thing is red. Look at that. One share of VCX. That's just a thick shirt. You're not wrong. Uh, yeah. Um, yeah. Again, just one share of this, and you've already paid for lunch. Let me show it again, MJ. Just one share of this, and lunch is paid for. So yeah, sometimes it's worth a gamble. It's like, hey, you know what? Don't mind. Not saying that you should only do one share. I'm just saying, sometimes if you're not confident, you can still just do one share, and you can still get rewarded. You can still get rewarded. Yeah. Now I can take the wife. Let's go, Red. Yeah. Good job. Good job. Alana. Crazy. Bullseye, you lost $6 on what? Go AI. Let me see if my nephew gets to eat. Yes. Yes, yes. Mm, yeah. Yeah. No, again, that thing, this just looks weak though, doesn't it? Bullseye. Yeah, there are not too many reasons for you to be in this position in the first place. So at least you only lost $5, right? So that's why it's good that you're playing with a smaller amount. But again, yeah, a chart like this, you shouldn't be touching this in the first place. It just looks weak. And look at that, SER just keeps failing at the same resistance. MJ is back. That's why he's shorting it. Shorting it. Um, 655. Yeah, your entry was very high, and I think you didn't really have a stop loss, and then I think that's where you have to practice bullseye. Right? If you're having to go from 655 all the way to $5 without a stop loss, you're definitely playing with fire. Alrighty, and if you bought at 655, you bought you FOMOed right here is what you did. You FOMOed at the double top. You pick one of those tops and you said, "You son of a b, I'm in." Right, so you have to fix those entries, right? That's not a good entry at all in any world, any universe. It's just not good at all, right? It was your yeah you're playing with too much. You might need to paper trade, you might need to do some other things, practice. Yeah, but buying at the double top and then holding it from that price all the way down there is just, yeah. No, at least you're using a smaller amount though, so you're okay. Yeah, you are okay. You play breakouts, but that was not a breakout. Yeah, that was not a breakout. Right? If you're looking for a breakout on Go AI, right, that was definitely not a breakout. That was a double top, more than a breakout. Right? Yeah. So it's not a breakout until the candle, unless you played with the first pop. But again, regardless of what you did there, right, you still should have had a stop loss. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it's halting. It's halting very often, so it's a bit difficult for a long time. Okay. Trump. I told Israel not to hit oil and gas fields. You know, I don't understand this, right? So Trump tweeted saying, "I told Israel not to hit oil and gas fields," but obviously Israel did, right? So I think everybody's already speculating that they know who the captain is. Israel is the captain. Israel doesn't listen to anybody, right? So I think everybody's already known that for quite some time now. Um, the other question is like, like, why do you even tweet that? Like, are you guys working together? Not working together? Is there any evidence? Like, are you working together? Okay, if you're not working together, like, does that show weakness? Are you trying to distance yourself? Are you blah? You know what I mean? Like, this is what I mean. Stuff like this doesn't need to be tweeted. It just needs to be fixed, right? Go have a conversation. We don't need social media is not the place. Go fix your rubbish. It's been holding the bottom, Eddie. Yeah, it's been holding the bottom the entire time, which is good. It's consolidated really well off $4, and it's finally testing the 200 EMA again. So maybe going into the afternoon we can get a run. Everything, honestly, at this point, dominate. Not surprised. Not surprised. DM. Okay. Uh, uh, I thought you were gonna do three different ones, Rob. So regular or swing? Hmm. I think for you, Rob, swing. Yeah, I think for you, swing, because you're usually busy anyways with futures. There we go. Finally, there we go, guys. There we go. Yeah. Finally, finally, finally. So that's good. We're retesting the that 240 resistance again. That was the high. Right, 240 was the high from earlier this morning. That was the high. It's taken all day though for this thing to but that's good. So our next resistance is that high. So this area. So if you look left, yeah, again, 235 to 240. Uh, VCX is halted down now, so the nephew might not get to eat today. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Uh, a good entry, Kevin. Come on, Kevin. Come on. This thing was sitting at the bottom, holding really nicely. We keep talking. We talked about this, right? Your entry was the bottom there, or if you wanted to FOMO breakout, fine. But now you're 5 cents away, less from the previous high. So is that a good entry? You're better off letting it break out or retest. Right? Your opportunity on the gamble was off the bottom, right? And that's why we kept watching it because again, it's holding, it's holding. So yeah, yeah. MJ, we were coming for you. This time we were coming for you. Again, we said this earlier, right? I know. Sonny wanted this thing to go, right? Sonny wanted it to go and it did. Good job. There we go. Like I said earlier, if there was one name we had to pick to run at some point today, it would be SER, right? If there was one stock, one, if there were two, then MOBX. But if there was one, it was definitely this one, just because of how well it was holding. Okay. Uh, $800 in profits. Let's go. Have a good day. Have a good day as well. That's nice. Congratulations. Yeah. You took the gamble. It was worth it. Bless you too. Alrighty. Yeah. Kevin? Everybody already jumped in and jumping out now. Or at least moving the stop loss up, right? While you're looking for an entry. So just be careful. Good job, Kirsten. Good job. Good job. It was about time this thing did something productive. Again, people are going to be taking profits between 235 and 240 because it's the last double top, right? Last resistance. So it still looks good to me. If we can find a way to maintain some higher lows and stay above 225 and curl up and break out, that would be nice. But just keep in mind today people seem to be taking profits, quicker than usual. Quicker than usual. Um yeah. Yeah, it's just stuck at 58 cents here. So it needs to get back above 60 before any before it looks positive again. Anyways, let's do 5 more minutes, guys. 5 more minutes. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will hop off in like 5 minutes or so. Yeah, so let me know if you have any last questions, and we'll hop up in 5 minutes. Alrighty. So yeah, SER looks good still. This one's only looked good today because it held the level. So eventually, it had to pop a U car. Okay. You made monies, Frankie. Let's go. Yeah, bullseye. We definitely need some faster moves, but today is not the day. That's why. Olga, good job. Congratulations. Well done. Good job, good job, good job. Hopefully, this thing can become a good chart, and actually keep pushing. Speak of the devil, look at it pop, right? Hopefully, this thing can, start to give us some higher lows and keep progressing as the day goes on. But again, this area is still resistance. Still resistance, SCR. Yeah, at least, at least something positive. Oh, my days, guys. Oh, oh, my days. Oh, my days. That thing said, I'm here, guys. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Woo wee. Beautiful. 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 Love it. Finally, Brad. Finally. Finally. Good. I like it. So again, make sure you're paying yourself on the way up, please. Yeah. Make sure you're paying yourself on the way up. Dad, I know, right? That was nice. That was nice. And again, it's nice when it happens to a stock that, we obviously really liked. It's very nice. I think I should buy now. Raven? Yes. 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 Mike, come on. Send it. Send it. Send it. No, this was really good. Very, very good. Could cause la na 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 la na 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 na. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of chaos going on in the Middle East. Very, very sad. La na 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 la na 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 la na 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 na. Send it, send it, send it, go, send it, send it. Yes, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. It said don't leave the stream, don't leave. I know, right? Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Ninebots and come join us. Alrighty. Become a member and join us. Yeah, this was very good. Yeah, sometimes when a stock is holding like this, it's very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. But as long as it stays above the 200 EMA and it's just holding support, you have to find the patience in you. The patience. Also, you could look for the breakout, because once that thing broke above that 220, 225, they said thank you, goodbye. Goodbye. No more resistance. No more resistance, Sid. No more resistance. Go is busy celebrating. Go move your stop loss up. Move your stop loss up. I know you're waiting for $5. Move your stop loss up. Don't make me find you. I know where you live. I know where you live, go. Don't make me find you. It looks like VCX is halted up again. So it dipped to 70 something and then back to 89 and halted up. That thing is a crackhead. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he's eating steak again, that's for sure. Good job, Sonny. Good job. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, high five. Yeah, Sonny's been wanting this thing to thrust as well. Good job. Thank you very much for the super sticker, Sonny. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, the price action is so much nicer now on this thing. So much nicer. So much nicer. 267, 268. Sheesh, what a beauty. This is why sometimes honestly when a stock is going sideways like this, the best thing to do is set an alert for a breakout, because once it actually broke out of the range, that's when the volume kicked in. Right? So instead of dealing with the sidewaysness, just kind of set an alert. Love you too, Sonny. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's about time something gave us some monies. It's about damn time. It's about damn time something gave us some monies today. So this is why we always hang around, because we've seen this often enough. The markets can be so stupid. It only takes one, and then it's a good day. Nick, um, not the best entry. Not to say that it's not going to keep going up. Your next resistance is 270, 265, 270, Olga. Right, so you're sitting right in that range. So not to say that it's not going to keep going up, but when you're buying a stock after it's ran like this, most of the time you're asking for trouble, right? Because you're going to start panicking as soon as it drops, right? So no, this is not the best entry for you, right? Your entry again was closer to $2, or maybe even FOMO on a breakout, right? So you don't want to FOMO a random high, you want to FOMO the breakouts instead. Monies. Yeah, good job, Go. Good job. Your one share. So you needed to go to $400, $500 then? It's possible, Sid. You made a promise. We're gonna see you at the lifetime level. Just saying. Just saying. Oh. Oh, fine, 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 fine. Good job. Good job, Don. Yeah, that was a good scalp. 227 to 260. So you played the breakout, right? That's the right type of FOMO as a founding investor. Why did you buy in the 50s or 40s? Yeah, you can tell though that there's a little bit of resistance here between 265 and 270. I'm just gonna put the line at 270, but you can tell that there's a bit of a problem here with this one. Until after lunch, Michael. Yeah. Bullseye, you came back. You came back. Yeah, good job. Good job. Good job. Okay. Are we gonna retest? Are we gonna sell off a little bit, or are we gonna break out? It looks like it's setting up for a sell off, isn't it? Oh, part of it before it went public. Oh wow, Sid. Wow. Okay, I don't remember that at all. But wow, that's amazing though. How did you get involved? How? How? Hello, FBI. Yes, I'd like to report a crime. Fundraise? Okay. Yeah, I've heard of fundraise. That's very cool though. Yeah. The no, like, so heard of Funrise before today. Just didn't, the ticker symbol never really, because I never really looked at the name, but yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. The stock is doing well. So here goes 90 red. Maybe your nephew is gonna get to eat some food today. There goes 99. $100. They're gonna halt it at 99, huh? No, they're not. I mean, we did say the that it looked like it was setting up for a dip, right? SCR. It looked like it was setting up for a dip. You know, there's resistance at 265, 270. So take some profits, right, Nick? This is why we say, hey, like, the stock might keep going up, but if you buy the damn thing, if you buy the damn thing at the high, Snake, what would you be doing right now? Panicking? Oh my gosh, it's dropping. Oh my gosh, right? So, um, exactly, Sunny. Exactly. So you can see the signs. You can see all the signs, right? It looks like a T-Rex. And then all of a sudden it's dipping. So wait for the dip, wait for the consolidation, and then try go from there. Good, Red. You did good. Even again, like one share of this, one share. Yeah, that's more than enough. More than enough to make some monies. There goes $100. Right? 102. Not bad at all. Funny enough, the bids, yeah, the bids are showing up above $100, which is pretty impressive. Uh, so you found it last year. Ah, that's cool, Sid. That's very cool. That is very, very cool. Yep. You know what they say though. What do they say again? This is halted up. It's because I'm caught in multiple thoughts. But yeah, this is halted up at 105 now. VCX. Just one share. One share is gonna pay for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It's not halted. Yeah, a bit of a glitch. There goes 109. Yep, RVI. Yep, yep, yep. Good job, good job, good job. When can you sell those, Sid? Like, are you locked in for 6 months? 109.69. I know, right? I wish you could scale out too, but it's halted up. Half a share? Yeah, unfortunately not. Yeah, 6 months. Yeah. The annoying thing is this thing is not going to be at this price in 6 months, though, is it? Yeah, but it's going to be higher than what you paid for it. So most importantly, and so an hour, and okay, in an hour, okay. Yep. Exactly, exactly. As long as it's higher than what you paid for it, you should be okay. I mean, if we look at WeShop, not that WeShop is even comparable, because this is going to be way better because it's actually tied to good companies. So I think you should be okay, especially if you're getting like the SpaceX IPO at the end of the year, or at some point, right? And all the other companies, I think every time one of those companies goes live, you're going to be very happy because people are going to look around and say, "Hey, we can play with this instead." I think you should be okay. Congratulations. Yeah, good job, Red. Just make sure you sell at some point though, please. Alrighty. But it isn't though, Kristen, right? I again, the reason I keep saying like you could just buy one share is because I know people are gonna keep saying this, but it's too expensive. But it's too expensive, right? If you bought one share at $50, you still doubled your monies, right? If you bought one share at $60, right, you're still about to double your monies. So yeah, you know, links. Yeah, no, this is impressive, impressive. Did anybody else get into this other than Sid already being in and red? Anybody else FOMO into VCX? Anybody else? Any YOLO plays? Mm, okay, you did, Omar. Okay, Yang, you did. Yeah, good job, Red. Yeah. Nice little extra monies, Yeah, good job, Omar. Good job. Yep, yep. So for SER again, nobody's really surprised that we failed off 265, right? Took some profits. So what's happening is it's coming back down to retest the breakout, right? You remember the double top, guys? You remember this level? Remember this range right here, right? Remember that level? Yeah. These stocks always come back and test that level, right? At least get close. So that's what's happening there. So this might still be okay. Still looks fine to me as long as it stays above 240, right? But again, 240 is a hell of a lot better than trying to form up below 270, right, Nick? So hell of a lot better than trying to FOMO at the top. Yeah. It's never my account size. Fine, fine, Kirsten. Yeah, I know. I like people starting out and playing with smaller accounts. So I think it's a good way to practice and get comfortable. Rather than I've seen people like come to the market. Like I've had one-on-ones with people that started with like $100,000. I'm like, dude, really? You've been in the market for 3 months. I once had a one-on-one with someone that started with $300,000, and in 3 months, 3 months, right? 3 months, they came to me and they're like, I have $30,000 left. I'm like, wait, so it's been 3 months, 300,000 to $30,000. Like, how the hell did you do that? How? They're like, I was FOMOing into stocks, and yeah. So you want to go the opposite way. Start small, learn, practice, 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 rather than start big and not even know what you're doing and blow it, right? Yeah, people do that a lot, a lot, a lot. Usually, when people do that, it's because they got into one stock. Who wants names? We want names. Who did it? Yep, exactly. So start small and then go the opposite way rather than start big. Like how are you new to the market, right? Like you've been in the market for 3 months, brand new, but you have an account that size, right? Like you're just set up for disaster at that point. So yep, exactly, Abe. Exactly. Yep, yep, yep. Quietly leaves the chat. Ah. Yes, yes. Yep, it does. It does. It does. I knew it. Ah, there goes the on hold, guys. So still playing with $100 again. Red. Make sure at some point you take your gains because that's a pretty nice double. That's a pretty nice double, right? You can walk away saying, "I made 100% today. Dang, I'm good at this." Alrighty, so make sure you take some gains at some point. SCR is still holding at 240, which is nice. So we're gonna keep watching these stocks in Discord, right? What VCX needs to do is just consolidate around $100, yeah, and then go from there. And it looks good still, right? Yeah, the spread is pretty crazy though, but it's playing with that $100 area. You sold already, Red? Congratulations. Yeah. Looks like now that red is out, 400. I'm kidding. Now that red is out, $400 incoming. I'm kidding, Red. I'm kidding. But anyways, yeah. So if you're still playing with this, it just needs to consolidate above $100, and then keep pushing. So yeah, 110 is the last high, so that would be your next breakout spot, or just a little bit of consolidation. I think looks like it wants to cause chaos to the upside. It just looks like the next candle is gonna be a fat green candle. But yeah. Oh, it's actually halted. It's halted up because it dipped all the way down there. So when it came back, it halted up. I'm kidding, Red. I'm kidding. Yeah, it's halted, but it's halted below the last halt, anyways. So you're fine, Red. You made money again. You doubled your monies. Think about that, right? Doubled your monies. Yeah. So, I'm not. No, exactly, Sid. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm not mad at the spamming when it's right. when there's performance behind that, right? Like when there's and when the chart is performing, I think that's really important, right? Spam away when the chart's performing. Again, you could tell like we were on SER as well today, right? And anything else, right? But it has to be performing or it has to be holding. The danger is when you're spamming something that's clearly on a downtrend and weak, people that don't know any better are going to jump in and lose money. So there has to be a, yeah. Iran says it fired fresh wave of missiles at Iran. Where are these guys getting all these missiles from, guys? Where are all these missiles coming from? Yep, exactly, lit. Yep, same. Tomorrow. There we go. Look at this beauty, guys. Is it doing exactly what you needed to do? Where's Nick? Nick, did you buy the dip? You wanted to buy the dip at 270, right? Well, it came back down to a good level. Did you buy the dip? Right? So came back to a beautiful spot, right? So retesting the breakout. So rather than you FOMOing at resistance, you're better off waiting for the retest, right? And that was excellent. Uh, hey, we were thrusting hard yesterday. Hard. That's a really good curl, though, right? I like the curl. That's very nice. When you start getting into the 260s, people start to take profits. So I like it. That was a beautiful curl. Yeah, see, Nick isn't saying anything, but when we were at the top, Nick's like, "Do I buy now?" Right? But when it dips, they leave and then they come back at the highs. Where's Raven? Raven, I blame you for this behavior. This is all your fault. There's a bit of a downtrend there too at 260, so I'm sure that level is going to be a bit of an obstacle. Some JZ. Yeah, the markets are not looking amazing. They're still bleeding. Doesn't help when Trump is still, when all of that stuff is still going on. It really doesn't help. My red. Yeah, links with a good curl. I don't know. Yeah. Did it find new support? It looks like it. Looks like it. LNKS. Oh yeah, it's such a long time ago too. Yeah, such a long time ago. Yeah, a double bottom of 65 ish. Yeah, yeah, and I think that's no longer a curl. That is a boom skis from the bottoms. Nice bounce. Very nice bounce. Yeah, so some good names going into the afternoon at least, right? So MOBX still looks a bit promising. Obviously, we like this one, but that 260 is acting as a problem with the downtrend line sitting there, right? VCX has done well, so we do have a few names. Yeah. Okay, sounds good, Nick. Sounds good. Yeah. That would have been a good scalp for you off the retest area to 260. That's the trade Winterfell took because he's a criminal. Winterfell is scooping up monies to buy the dips. Scooping up the monies for the dips. Did you take profits yet? Go on SER. Did you take any gains yet on that thing, or do you just have a stop loss in there? Good job on this though. Go. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, that was a good off $2. Yeah. Steven, of course. What's your position in SUNE though? 37, Brad. Okay. Good job. Good job, Sid. Yeah. The debit spreads. So you in at 191? Okay. Oof, look at VCX, guys. 115. 115 VCX. Down one share, just that one share. 122. Oh my days, guys. Damn. Wow, 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 wow. That's impressive. It's very impressive. That's very impressive. Tomorrow, Raven, tomorrow. Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. That is very nice. Right? See what happens. 125. Telling you, just one share of this would have paid you some nice monies. Just one share, 127. Damn. Sheesh. Yeah, that candle made of solid gold. Yeah, seriously. 127.50. It's nice though. Yeah, no, congratulations if you got into this and you made some monies. And just keep scaling out if you can on the way up, or moving your stop loss up, right? Or just sell it at some point and walk away with gains, you know? And if it keeps running without you, that's fine. Let's not mention the stock for the rest of the day. No, you doubled your monies, right? You can never be, you know, mad at doubling your monies. And like I said, just keep selling, sell, and if it goes higher, who cares, right? Because look at that, that thing just went from 128 to 109, right? One of these times it's gonna do that and not come back. Yeah, yeah, it would be nice if you could sell some SIP. That would be really nice, because I'm sure you got in at, like, you know, if you're, especially if you're getting in on the yeah, you're most likely in way below, like well below 50, well below. So no, exactly, right, exactly. It looks like it's halted down at, no, it's not halted. Hmm. The markets are bleeding right now, bleeding again, bleeding, bleeding. Yeah, it's halted down at 108. Halted down. It looks like oil is slowly creeping up again, as it should. Let me take a look at SUNE. You're in at 91, 191. SUNE. Okay, so you're just getting into that position right now. Or are you coming back from the abyss, Steven? Did you just get in, or you've been in this entire time? So $1.95 is your next resistance, by the way, Steven. So you're not that far away from resistance. The chart does look good. I think your only obstacle there is that, you know, that you just got in. Okay, yeah, just be careful. Your resistance is 195. So I would prefer if that thing stayed above 190, because if it does, you're good. So I'd almost be putting a stop loss right below 190. If it doesn't hold 190, your next support is around like 185. Alrighty, so it's not that bad, right? It really isn't that bad. So, like, the range is not that big, which is good, because even if it wants to retest, it should still be okay. But yeah, your next resistance is 195. MOBX has been sitting at 58 forever now. SCR, again, we talked about 140 being a bit of support, a retest spot. It's still retesting and holding that. The problem now with this one is obviously you have that downtrend going on there. So it needs to break out. Alrighty. So watch the break of the downtrend. Alrighty. But yeah, that 240 is really important that it keeps holding. But it, again, it's doing what it's supposed to be doing, which is good. Yeah, looks like oil is slowly coming back. But that's what happens when Iran, you know, sends new missiles towards Israel. Of course oil is gonna start creeping up again. Yep, yep. So yeah, SER looking very nice. If we can break out, that would be good. You're welcome, Stephen. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Yeah. Yup. 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 Honestly, this stuff is just becoming a waste of energy, Winterfell. You know what I mean? Like, it's just becoming a waste of energy. Because yeah, there's really nothing we can do, and they seem to be doing some pretty silly things. Honestly, they seem to be doing some pretty silly things to cause more chaos. And again, there's nothing we can do. So guess the markets will keep dipping, and then we'll buy the dips, and hopefully they can. I don't know. For some reason, Mike, TPET has always been good. TPET is good closer to $1. For some reason, like it just doesn't have like the volume to be pushing back up, right? But yeah, the closer you get to a dollar, the better it is, Mike. Yeah. So closer to $1. Yep. Yep. Exactly. That's a problem, Brad. Yep. Especially if it's failing on that downtrend, that's a problem. So we already know that downtrend line is going to be a problem. So it's getting rejected off the downtrend line. So just be mindful. Alrighty. Obviously, it's still well above the 240, so that's fine. But it's really important that it breaks the downtrend. Still looks okay to me though for now. But it is creating the yeah. TPET only has one employee. uh, yep. Yeah, no, this one's always been the main one to benefit from the oil price moving up, and then eventually TPET follows. Do they actually only have one employee? Really? Hmm. Craziness. Craziness. Oh well. Finvis? Okay, so it actually says it on there. Yeah. One employee. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it a day as well, Dan. Yeah. Much love. Don't get back your gains. Have to create content for Raw's future stream. Much love, Dan. Yeah, we're gonna call it a day here too as well, guys. So SUNE is still looking okay for you, right? So not bad at all. Slowly creeping up there, which is good. So try and stay green now. I'm not sure if it was Brad in this position. I don't think it was Brad. I think it was Steven. Yeah, Steven. So try and stay green, Steven. You're good though. Ready? But yeah, don't forget to smash a like before you go, guys. CHNR also still holding the bottom, so maybe a run up at some point when the shorts do cover, whenever that is. Maybe the shorts can cover. Yeah, Tim. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, so we're gonna call it a day, and we will continue in Discord. So have a wonderful rest of the day. Again, smash a like before you go if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new as well. Alrighty. And if you want to join us in Discord, um, as we continue yapping in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. Alrighty. Just don't sign up for the levels that say sold out. Raven, have a wonderful rest of the day. We'll thrust tomorrow, Raven. You too, Sid. Stop slacking. Bye, Street. Bye, NYC. See you in Discord. Jay, bye for now. Have a great day as well. Brad, see you in Discord. Tim, see you in Discord. Go watch Manchester United training. They better do well tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm selling their players. Jay, thank you. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you, Yang. Doug, see you tomorrow. Ready? JC, thank you. See you tomorrow. Ready? Tender? Yeah. No, again, this looks. Ooh, look at that. Look at that beautiful breakout. This every time we talk about leaving, this stock is like, please don't go. Please don't go. Nick, hopefully you finally got into your position. Hopefully. Right? Hopefully. And you're making some monies. Because the dips are better than buying the highs, you know? Yeah. Every time we're like, okay, time to leave. The stock says, wait a second. Oh my days, wait a second. Damn. Sheesh. Oof. Some of these candles are aggressive. Aggressive. That is really nice, though. That's very nice. That's very nice. So, congratulations if you're still in this one. I know. See, if everybody was here, Raven, we would thrust, but everybody's gone now. So, we'll have to save this for tomorrow and thrust it. No, this has been good, though. This has been very, very good. So, congratulations, guys, if you're still in this. And we'll continue in Discord. Much love, Raven. Cody, bye, guys. Bye. See you later. Okay.